Even though it's kind of my vibe. Just an Irish goodbye, like every single time I stream. Alright, I'll start recording. Okay, let's get the frick back into it, my dudes. Freaking part 7. Oh man, this sword is so much longer than the other one. Okay, that makes sense. You can't take it all the way down to the... Can't take it tip to hilt. Oh, I just fucking... Did I fuck it up? I did, kind of. That's alright. It's 1%. Okay. I need to talk to this fool, and he's not here yet. Are you the blacksmith? Nope, you're a peasant. Actually, I probably need to get my health back up before I really start getting into this. Oh, okay. Oh, I have that thing. That's what happened. I have that perk that every time I use a wash basin or whatever, a wash trough, my health goes up. That's exciting. What's up, pup? Can I feed you? No. Yeah, get him, mutt. Jesus. I can't wash myself again. I guess I'm in the middle of the night. I need to get a place to stay around here. So I need to fix my shield. Yeah, that's true. Maybe I need to not waste my kits.
God grant you help.
Huh?
What?
Nope. I got an herb garden and a drying rack. Well, let's just start picking some herbs, I guess. While we're killing time.
If the god sees you sneaking around without the torch, you'll be in trouble.
Sneaking around.
So, this is your famous maypole.
That's what I'm supposed to steal? How do you steal that? What we got in here? St. John's wort. I gotta know what you use that for. Oh, I have mint in here. Oh, who you drowning at? Huh? Yeah. Love that. What's that little bunny keep popping up? What? Am I not allowed to pick out of the herb garden? Get out of here, bucket hat. At least I have a torch. Can I pick it from here? What are you in for? Ah, stealing out of an herb garden. They take herb theft really, really serious over here.
Did you get lost in the dark?
What? What the fuck is that? Like, why can't I use the thing? Also, where's that dryer? It's probably in their house or some shit. Yep. Damn it.
Look what I have for you.
Oh, okay.
Looky here. I reckon I'll
Nope.
take that.
Nope. You, sir, can fuck off. Sit back on your bench. That's for my dog. Oh, get the fuck out of here, mutt. Really? I tried to feed you. You let your dried chicken roll all the way down this hill.
Here, mutt. A bit chilly. An ale, as usual.
I like my chicken thoroughly tumbled in dirt before I eat it. Yeah. Yeah. The thing got recooked for how fast it was turning in the dirt. Okay, discovered dice, sure. Hey, what time is it?
What's new around here?
You should pay a visit to Old Mouth sometime. He's our local storyteller, you know. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things. But only if you bring him some liquor. Don't forget, I have some here to sell, if you want.
And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Doesn't sound interesting, Henry. Was that interesting? I don't think so.
That's a beautiful maypole you have there. You don't see that every day. I reckon all the other villagers must envy you.
They sure do. Them Geliovites try to steal it, but our fellas kick their asses. Why are you so interested in it anyway?
I know from experience how hard it is to guard a maypole like that. I used to stand guard myself.
Well, there you go. Then I'm sure you know what it's like to be envied by everyone around. And if someone had bad intentions, Yeek would show them how we do things here in Tachov. That's the one thing he's good for.
Can I spend the night here?
I don't know. This isn't an inn.
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
For a few groschen, you can sleep on the hay.
That one guy wants to play brick on
I was thinking about it.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll pay. Here's some groschen for you.
Agreed. Like I said, there's plenty of room on the hay, but don't go wondering about my house.
Listen, Prochek. Those Geliovites are plotting something against you.
What? Bloody hell.
Old Olbram offered me some groschen to steal your maypole.
Damn it! That bitter old fool just won't give up. As if it wasn't enough that we fairly and honourably took theirs, and then fairly and honourably kicked their asses when they tried to take ours. It's a tradition. That's just how it goes. But for him to send some bloody outsider like that...
Hey, this bloody outsider just did you a favour and told you everything, though he didn't have to.
Aye, he did. I can clearly see he's an honest bloke, and we value honesty around here.
Nah, it's all right. Keep the money. I just wanted to set things straight, that's all.
That's very honourable of you. Speaking of which, I reckon it would be fair to repay Olbram in kind. Let me know if you're interested. I came up with a nice little pastime that's sure to make Olbram shit himself.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
God be with you.
Good night. Oh, your room on the hay. Where's the hay?
Not in the house.
Doesn't say where a bed is. Damn it. I was doing the wrong one.
Might be above that barn part that you're in.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, cool. Another drying rack. Where's that? Nope. Oh, it's down below. Nope. Alright, cool instructions.
Just weird if you with everybody else.
I like the hired hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would make sense.
There must be enough.
Where's the other drying rack then? Okay. So hey, upstairs. This way. Oh, this is where I was. Oh shit. Wrong door. My bad. Oh shit. Where the fuck? Okay. I was like, what the fuck was that? Outside.
If you're facing away from the table, there's a cart that's under a roof, and it's on the other side of the cart.
The cart that's under the roof.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad so far.
Where are you at right
Tachov? DHCHOV. Imagine it's way the fuck back here. Oh, it is way the fuck back here. Jesus
now?
Christ.
It's in the northwest corner.
Yeah, above the cows.
Yeah. Well, the car and cow. I have no idea why they made this bed so hard to find.
Yeah, no kidding. I was like, what the fuck? It's like way away from the house. I don't need a torch anymore. Yeah, that's insane. That's so far away from. Like, figure it out. Oh, that's bad. I ate too much. Such is life. What if I can use one of these drying racks before my stuff goes bad? It's like the first time I've been able to find mint.
What? Is there something you need?
Right inside the door right here. So let me use the drying rack real quick. try a pear. Oh my god. Thank you. Damn, what time is this shop open up? Make it in. Oh, there he is. What's up, man?
What can I do for you?
This could use some repairs.
39. This might be expensive. But it would be nice to have everything fixed. I have equipped. Oof. Damn. It's expensive.
You took this home.
I don't know if you could sell stuff directly to him.
Yeah.
I'll just haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
Let's see what my reputation is. Save a
Do you
little bit.
accept?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Finally, a reasonable sum. You kindly, and come again, friend.
Alright. At least now a lot of my stuff is fixed, which is good.
Show me your wares.
Oh, damn. Ooh. That's a lot. I have some other stuff I can pull off my horse, I think. I did just sell a ton of shit to that other merchant.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Relax, man. Jesus. Oh, yeah. I do got some stuff I can take. Or... Oh, just that one. Okay.
Well, it says you get 600 coin for it. So
Yeah.
you need to sell for your fortune.
What do you have for sale?
Just gotta throw that in there. 193. That's so bad. I don't have anything else. It'd be nice to have like a really good sword.
Yeah. You just, I think some of them might be above your thing though. Like the swords have to match or whatever.
I have a thing that like stuff or requirements for gear is like less.
Yeah.
A weird short sword. What the?
I think with the blacksmith you can also make a sword. It'd be kind of cool when you already have that pommel and stuff.
Yeah, I'll see if he's got Other stuff in here though. There's a bolt, dagger. Ooh. Dagger's good for sneaky kills.
Yep.
I'll take that. A male collar. Ooh, that's good. All right, we'll take that. Ooh, I don't have a cuirass.
You want to try one of those yogurt bars?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might be dirt poor after this. Yeah. Man, this dude's expensive. Selling that one thing is only paying 109. It'd be nice to, like, you know, be real beefy.
Well,
It's 480. Yeah, those are all bad. It's a military sword. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could make your own, but I might as well buy one just to have for now. And then that should be all I need. The short sword. Okay, so I don't hit the minimum agility for this broadsword. I do. I can't clear a 13 though, which is good. Ooh, I have all this knight's longsword stuff, which is cool. So, what's the difference between a common longsword and a knight's longsword? Like the common one's a little bit better stats wise, but doesn't hit as hard. A little bit lighter. Yeah. Get that one. You have 42. Not so bad. So get on the other end with a decent amount of money. Reinforced tempered sleeves, the only one that's better than what I have, and they're 600 by themselves. Oof. Oof.
Let's talk about the price.
All right. I'm listening.
Satisfied?
Look, offer a Finally, a reasonable sum.
Okay, now I'm starting to see a
Doing
pattern.
business. Take care.
If they say like offer a bit more, you can go one up, and you can still get out with a decent amount of money. I lost my shield. Dang it. I guess the longsword makes sense.
Oh, you just paid for both of them. You paid to fix your shield.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really know. I don't really know what the shield does. Like, it doesn't really seem like it makes much of a difference, but I'll keep it on me just in case. I'll move it to the horse if I'm really, like, struggling. I could probably sell this military sword and then buy another one-handed sword. And then I have both just in case.
You'll probably find one though. Make sure you put that dagger on you too if you can. Then your belt.
Oh, yeah. Nice. Do some stealth killing.
Those spectacles under that helmet.
Yeah, dude. You look like a real wiener, but it works though. I passed some checks, which I didn't think I would pass, so that's good.
Your
Okay.
wrist, like, better than now, bro.
Yeah, that's high.
You fucking piece of shit.
Whoa, dude. Language.
You want to hurt someone? Don't be a fool.
So should I buy a one-hander from this dude? Just wait on it.
Yeah.
I'm hearing about the job.
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well,
Probably getting better
they're
ones.
not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
Do a little cheeky save before, just in case I fuck anything up.
Go over to the anvil and let's
These little
get
yogurt
started.
bars are pretty good.
Yeah. Oh, 100,000. I was wondering.
Your boy's gonna be so thin.
I want to see how you'll fare.
That's my next YouTube video. This is gonna be me, typical YouTuber face. I'm like, how I lost weight eating 100-calorie yogurt bars. You can do it too. Yeah, just like a Kroger shill. Up. Oh my god. Where the hell is he barking? Shit.
Mutt!
Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare.
Get over here, dog. Nope. Nope.
Here you go. Take it.
Are you going to get started then?
Yeah, man, give me a second. I'm feeding my dog. And also feeding myself.
Good day to you.
Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare. Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare.
All right. Let's do some friggin' smithing. Just gonna take all that.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellows. Won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? It's the color of straw, which is what you want. And you heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it.
Oh, now it's inverted, of course.
Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. Is heated up now, so come over to the anvil.
That's sparking.
Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. The ring you want.
Did you hear about what happened at the big one? At the mill? Yeah, the place by the Yarovka stream. What then?
Well struck.
Up to mischief again. You could say that.
Thanks, Dad. I mean, stranger.
On Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Sparks are flying nicely.
God rest his soul. And get this. Miller Moska says he was in the water at least
The ring you want.
about the state of his body. So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water. But the river there has a power.
Sparks.
The dead
That's
man
the
has been
stuff.
floating down the river for at least a week.
See how it's taking on the right shape?
Exactly.
That's how you can tell it's almost
The dead
finished.
man had a
Now,
great pain in
I've
his
got a
neck.
piece of advice
Can you
for you.
believe it?
Hammer to a rhythm.
Bumped him off.
When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going.
Devilish was involved.
Well struck.
Don't see something like that every day.
There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it. And the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
I don't know. I took it back to the heat. You probably need to sharpen it, I'm assuming. Hey, quality level 3.
Right.
Build it.
Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd
Thanks.
certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up. And by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
What's the right way to heat up the workpiece?
Do it till it turns the color of straw. Ideally, the color should be the same everywhere, if your forging's going to be even. The main thing is, don't work it cold. You just ruin it. But don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start to fly off it in the furnace, take it out.
Why should I
Oh, that was a
forge
good thing.
evenly?
If you keep hammering the same spot, you'll never finish it. You'll just fuck it up. But jumping from one end to the other ain't a good idea neither. You'd end up working unevenly. The best thing to do is aim each strike next to the one before.
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. And they can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house, there are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed, and you can put your things in the chest there. Don't worry, nobody'll steal them.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right, here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Hell yeah. Thanks, guy.
Free fucking day!
Yeah, dude. There's this one car on our street that this lady gets in her fucking car and she knows that it's going to go off every time. She just does it anyway. Or do you give me the drawings and you have to learn them? Nah, that's fine. But probably, like, the horn probably came through the mic anyway, so. God damn it.
Silly doggy.
Kurva. I'm burning it.
How the fuck do I turn it? Well, I guess I don't. Oh, because it's just the end. Never mind.
Christ almighty.
Maybe I should add some spices. You have a kind master, eh?
This'll take a bit longer. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah, damn it. I'm burning it. This'll be done in no time. All finished.
Yeah. Well, hot damn. Killing it. I'll say how many of each I need to make.
Look what I have for you.
Oh my god, Matt. Can you fucking eat the thing before it rolls? a million feet away.
Look what I have for you.
Keeps me up at night, but I just can't put it off right now.
Damn it. What?
Well, I'm about halfway done. This'll be done in no time. And that's it.
It's 13.1. Okay. I need to make some,
Here, Mutt.
I'm gonna make some horseshoes. I'm gonna rotate it. Hold on. I'll do this again. That's the wrong button to rotate. Feel bad for clowning on Luke Dale for doing this because the horseshoe is the hardest one to hit.
This is gonna take a while yet.
We can hold it down.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Just a bit more, and I'll be done. Oh, finally.
Damn weather.
Look at a thick ass horseshoe. It's probably gonna be like trashed here. It's probably gonna be like a 1. Oh, it just says smithing successful. But good or bad? I'm assuming 4. They said that if you make these and sell them, I mean, they're good enough or whatever, they'll give you other work.
Christ almighty.
You silly doggy.
Boy.
Christ, what?
Good doggy, good boy.
Good. That looks finished.
Yeah, that little faster
Yeah.
upbeat one he was doing for a second. Why can't it be EDM? Why can't it be Boots and Cats? It looks the same. I think this one, there isn't like a grade on these as much as it's just like a, hey, it's a functioning horseshoe. It feels weird that they'll try to shoehorn in a little rhythm game
Mhm.
in the middle of this. Also, when there's like no clear cues, there should be something on screen, some kind of feedback. That's just like, even if it's faint, like it should kind of have like some kind of fucking thing, some visual feedback. I think it may take you out of the immersion just a bit, but I think it might make sense for it to make sense.
This is almost done.
So random, I feel like. I know it's not. They wouldn't put it in the game if it wasn't, if it didn't have some rhyme or reason, but in execution, it feels like it's just so random. Okay, I need one more because it makes sense to do a pair. 2 pairs. One more. It doesn't make any sense. I'd rather the whistle just not be there. If anything, it throws me off.
Now I just have to temper it.
Okay, I'm gonna buy a little bit faster than the other ones did. Yeah, that would keep them whistling for longer. Do 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 do, bip 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 boo. All right, you can have your forge back now.
Good day.
Good day.
I want to play dice.
God bless you.
You're supposed to sell it in general. He said he'll take the best stuff off of you.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Are you sure? It wouldn't make sense to just sell it.
I mean, I
Why
don't know.
are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
I'm supposed to be talking to her or him. Hey, hey,
I'm sorry.
hey, hey.
Barking and growling at me like I was. You never used to be like that.
Okay, cool. Where's the other quest giver? Was it her?
Greetings. Do you need something?
People call you the mouth, right? They say you tell all sorts of stories.
I'm no mouth to you. My name is Denyek. Got that? What do people call you then? Bughead? Arseface?
I'm sorry, Stenyak. I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. But you were right about the stories. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
All right. I could spare a few groschen.
A wise decision, friend. It'll be worth it. You'll see.
Do you swear it?
Upon my honor. So what kind of story would you like to hear?
I like stories that can teach me something. Stories with a moral.
Haven't you heard enough of those in church? But it's not a problem. I have just the tale for you. And it's not one you'll hear from any priest. So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The older was called Kuba, the younger, Matthias. They were both woodcutters, like their father and his father before him. One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace, so Matthias went to a nearby pond to cool himself. But as he was leaning over the cold water, there was a loud splash. His axe had got loose from his belt. In haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy. He pulled it out and could not believe his eyes. He pulled out an axe. Yes, but not his old one. It was an axe made of pure silver.
Good God. I'd grab that without a second thought.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and with a big swing he threw the silver axe back. He searched the pond again, and this time he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
I reckon that was the right choice. Who knows who the silver axe belonged to?
Well, quite. Listen on. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin came out of the pond, silver axe in his hands, and he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both axes." Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Kuba all about it. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth. So, he set out to try the same thing. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself. So he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one." But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a third time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down whole to the dark depths, and drowned him.
Oh, that's so cruel. I feel sorry for Kuba.
Aye, and so did Matthias. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used a silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. Then Matthias realized it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. The axe was the cause of all this trouble. So he started bashing the silver axe against the big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. Yet no matter what, he couldn't even make a dent. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the pier, where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
That was a very nice story.
Story? What story? It's the truth.
Why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe then?
Because it brings misfortune. Didn't you listen to me at all? Look for yourself if you wish. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The Water Goblin's pier is somewhere among the reeds. But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink. Farewell.
Okay. See, I need to get in the wedding party. I was told. The wedding. Resign together because of my work. Okay, so I have to sell stuff.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
One can never know enough about blacksmithing.
All right, I'll show you something. But you need time for it. This must be the... Farewell.
Okay. Yeah, I can't sell it to him. So, where the fuck can I go to sell it? It doesn't give me the option. Oh, there we go. The hip. Here's 2 work axes.
Word about the price.
Sure. Why not? Finally! A reasonable sum. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Okay. The hell am I supposed to do? Ah, here we go. Okay.
You said you have some more interesting work for me. What would that be?
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semin's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
Those two hands of yours, Venser and Franzi. What can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long, but these days I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
Making a different type of thing for that.
All right, I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them.
All right.
Look what I have for you.
Oh gosh. What's obedience is in the dumps.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
I have that thing. It's supposed to be 25% less degradation.
Look what I have for you. You silly mutt. You're my doggy, eh? Good boy. Good boy. Aye, come here. Aye, come here. Look what I have for you. Good boy. Good boy. You're my doggy, eh? Aye, come here.
Have you lost something?
Quite the opposite, my friend. I am finding something. Treasure, to be exact. If it matters to you.
Treasure? Where is it?
I don't know yet, but this map here says it should be somewhere around here. At least I hope so.
maybe I could look at the map? I might be able to help you.
Well, I am a bit stumped. I need all the advice I can get, but you'll give it back, understand?
Of course. Don't worry.
So, what's it gonna be? Don't fuck with me! Give it here!
Here you go. I can't help you, I'm afraid. It doesn't ring any bells.
Thanks anyhow. I'll keep looking.
I mean, there's no way that's around. It's probably up there. Look more like a
Look what I have for you.
fucking tunnel somewhere.
Come here, boy. Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Aye, come here. Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Yeah. It's off. Yeah.
Look what I have for you. Good boy. Good boy. You silly mutt. Aye, come here. You're my doggy, eh?
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Samine is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you frae. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
Go for it, Yurko! Put him on his arse!
Such violence. Anyone live by the Bible these days?
Best is gum. Why did you do that? Didn't expect that, did you, you dung grubber?
Come on. Oh, you wee blasted!
What the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Granddad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that way?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain.
Yeah, I wish there was like a option. It's like game is maybe that's the part of the immersion.
Counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir. So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. So, do you know what to do? Or have you got any more questions?
No, that's all. But we should get going.
That we should. But it's getting pretty late. We need daylight for a search like that. Come back in the morning and we'll set out. If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you can sleep in the barn.
Captain Gnarly. That's a pretty rad name. Also, yeah, I was saying I wish that there was an option, like every other video game, to hide helmet. even if it's just during dialogue. But I guess that's maybe that's one of the things,
Jesus
like with
Christ.
the immersion or whatever. They're
Greetings
like,
to you.
can't do that because we're gonna lose. It's not immersive if you take off the helmet.
That's not all. The dead man had a gold chain around his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved. I don't see something like that every day.
It's like I'm sleep in the barn.
You silly doggy.
Almost done.
Capacity increased by 20 pounds. Hell yeah. Her boots repaired by herself. Clothing repair, make less noise. Gear be damaged 10% slower. I want to do that. Weapons you forge will have excellent properties. We'll do the repairs by craftsman thing.
Here you go. Take it.
Time in the morning we're talking about here, y'all. Let's not get up early enough or what?
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
As you say, sir.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a
recording
noble.
failed again.
Even
Son
though
of a
he's got
bitch.
more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir.
I'm losing so
But
much
that
fucking
Yurko,
gameplay
he's
footage.
gone too far.
Because the thing
You
keeps
know
failing.
how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
I don't punch an old guy. I'm gonna fight an old guy. Bare knuckle box. A crusty old dude. Alright. I mean, I fist fought the other guy, so I can't imagine you go upgrade to swords. I fist the other guy.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
What does that mean? The quill is my. That you're talking about? Spoken word?
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. A sword belongs in noble hands. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
I'm gonna fight this dude with a cudgel, and he's using a sword. Well, I'm gonna save and quit just in case. So there's like The hell are you using a sword for? Like, that I can go back and load it up. Seems weird I would pick sword, and it's like, no, you get this stick.
Here you go.
Why does the dog bark at other people? Like, why didn't he bark at you? Eat the thing. Why's the thing rolling towards me?
Here you go. Take it. So,
Oh, he was also using a sword or a club.
young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Jesus, I'm hit. Take that.
Okay, Master Strike just decides to not work for the first try. Or the second try. Is it because you can't do Master Strike with a cudgel? Yeah, apparently not. I tried doing it multiple times.
Corver, I'm wounded.
Yeah, I don't think it works like that.
Jesus, I'm hit.
Yeah, it definitely didn't work.
That hit home.
Am I gonna beat this old dude to death with this stick? Give it up, man.
Jesus, I'm hit.
Some guy's taking some shots. Dude, if we have to fight anybody else, you're gonna be in trouble, man. Can we wrap this up? My dog's barking. Hey, yo, my dog's barking.
Fuck that!
There you go.
What do you say, son?
You really gave me the runaround. I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
Here you go. Take it. Ah, I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Skallets, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping a dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
About who? Since you're not here, how could I speak of you?
That's what I like to hear. Now run along.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semin on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semin would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the groom's family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semin is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
You ought to calm down, Master Bailiff. That kind of talk can stir things up.
You're right, of course. It just makes me mad, though.
I understand. Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people. That pair have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yichin? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yichin!
Sir, I can send a message to the Yichin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yitchin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yitchin. They could have
What is
turned
this
off
goose
somewhere.
monster?
Or
Yeah.
something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that
Yeah,
old dive
it
is
was
still standing.
Falling in suit.
Let's go then.
What about armor? Still, yeah. I guess it's not in the best shape. Oh, my vagrant's coat is busted.
So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
Yeah, looking for something.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
You found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is, then. Gnarly! Back here!
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses, too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
Nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad? Nothing to say, lad?
Damn it.
Well, I can't blame you. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
I didn't see a countdown. I didn't get the answer. I think theologically it would be whatever. Yeah, I do love that. One, I love that this has a good
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar, right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
Like I said, one, maybe it's cool that it has a Red Dead 2 type follow mechanic. So you can keep up with people in front of you, which is rad. Two, I do love the fact that like mud has just become a part of the caravan. Just slowly kind of walking behind. Pretty easy to find the cart.
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Yeah. Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you, they got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my leg stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why's that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows, and the whirring of the spinning wheel... Oh. Shh. Wait a moment. Do you hear that?
I do. There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
Have you forgotten I was ordained to Mr. Raymond?
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatico used to come make a fire here and jump over it. and so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire, sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there, too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
Well, always on point. Always eyes on the prize, fellas.
For a wench, he's got a miserable pair of tits on him. You don't say. You really saw that?
I'm not kidding. Hamza, tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too.
True. He ain't yanking your pizzle. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. She had one different than the other.
All right. But that ain't normal. Everyone must be laughing at the wench.
Why? Some people
Those
might
definitely
like it.
aren't the blacksmith's
I
hands.
don't know who'd like that. And did they do something?
Huh?
What the fuck do you imagine they do? Light up in the dark?
All this pizzle talk.
They rolled around and gave off sparks.
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Sure am, sir.
I wouldn't worry about Henry, sir. He showed us mettle and training. So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea, Henry. And I see you're equipped for it, too. Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
Right you are, Captain.
Like, fuck your days, dude. Just 'cause old Stumble poured some pond water on your head in the woods don't mean a damn thing.
Stumble's a priest.
Stumble is a drunken old fool who claims he was a priest. He can't even quote one psalm.
Don't you think he'd have a better nickname than Stumble if he was a priest?
Hey, it ain't his fault. What's wrong with his legs?
What's wrong with his legs is they can't stay away from the tavern.
You two don't know the truth from an hole in the ground.
What horse
God damn it. Because I fucked up and I missed.
Hey! Get him!
Let's see what you can do!
Jesus! I'm it! Fuck yourself!
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. Show your stuff. Ha! A sword, eh? Take that.
More of them made of, you rat. I'll sort you out. I'll
Jesus
be
Christ,
done with
dude.
you in a flash.
Nice strike! And it's done.
That was terrible.
Hey, Henry, get over here. Stop dawdling. Hey, Henry, get over here. Hey, Henry, get over
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
Hey, Henry, get over here. Hey, Henry, get over here. What's the hold-up, damn it?
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here, and none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them, but I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
I am. Let's go.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time with the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
This is an underwhelming crossbow bolt.
At them! Hammer them, men!
You can't stand up to me.
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
No chance.
Shit! I'll kill you for that! Come on, then. At them!
Help me with him!
We'll finish this quickly. They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry!
That's
Hey,
enough.
Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down
Yeah.
and bring him back.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hands. Besides, you're the one who's supposed to keep watch.
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
You from the nearest tree.
I'm Phil. Risk your paw. You can't just
Well, who's going to stop me?
the law.
I can't see any law here. But I can see lots of crows that will enjoy feasting at you.
Don't be rash, sir. No one bad thing said about your family.
Crows can't talk.
You never know. Word always gets around. People are already saying stuff about you. They never expected you to let your family know.
Please, let me go. I just want to go home.
I think my horse should have plenty of room.
Not another word now.
As you wish, sir. Although...
Be quiet.
Oh my gosh. You got so far away.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
One-on-one, yeah. But it must be clear to you that you're no match for me. Even if the noose is waiting for you, it's still a more pleasant death than getting your head smashed in with a rock. And believe me, I'll do it if there's no other way.
Fuck! All right, I'll come with you. But you'll put a word in for me.
I might. As long as you don't try anything.
Promise me.
I won't promise you anything. Now, come on. I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clamoring over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me. You deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Samin. Want to ride? We'll go via Troskovitz.
We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
What's gonna happen with that pair?
You mean Radovan's hands? We'll see. The one that ran for it, it's clear with him. The other fellow was tied up, so who knows what went down. Maybe he was innocent. Gnarly'll have a word with him, and we'll see what he tells us.
So, Venser surrendered because I promised to put in a good word for him?
Well, it's nice that you promised him, but I'm the one who'll decide on the fate of that scum, and it's quite clear to me.
All right. A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
Keeps me from having to be overloaded.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Venser's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. Doesn't matter whose idea it was.
So, you wanted to steal the cart for yourselves, but you still got caught?
I didn't want to steal anything. That was Venser.
It was your idea. What the fuck are you talking about, blaming Venser?
You really are prize idiots. If you hadn't gone round the rocks, you could easily have got away. But I've got a big heart, so I sent the lads to give you a hand.
I told Francie it wasn't a good idea to nick it.
Bollocks. As soon as you saw the lads, you gave the horses the whip. You were holding the reins, Venser.
You see?
While you were shouting rude insults. So you're both in it up to your necks, as far as I'm concerned.
Where are you taking us?
To Sameen, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realise you can't just execute me.
Ah, it depends. By rights, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and knock your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Ha! Are you yanking my pizzle? You're a fine one to talk about law.
And what will happen to us?
What do you think? If they'll execute a nobleman, they won't think twice about a hired hand or two.
You never know, Henry. Lord Sameen is merciful. Maybe this whimpering will soften his heart.
Oh, I'm not whimpering. I'm just trying to tell you how it was.
Bollocks! You're full of shit. Don't believe a word he says, Captain.
Sameen might be merciful, but whether he'll be in the mood for this, I can't say.
I'm innocent. I swear on my soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Pah! Every man Jikur I dragged to the gallows swore on his mother. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as the driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
That's right. You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well, ain't it grand to have you here to explain everything? Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout. Right, we're in Troskowitz. This is where you get off, Henry.
Thanks a lot, Captain.
Don't forget to go and tell Radovan what happened, so he can stop worrying.
Will do.
And drop by Sameen sometime. You may be wet behind the ears still, but you're a laugh to have around.
Thanks. You're not bad yourself, for an old fart.
You're not too old to get spanked, lad.
Didn't really give me a whole lot of time to get off the thing there, and then they're still talking. I was like, all right, get off. Oh, by the way, insert anecdote.
Grüß dich, aber du bist ja voller Blut. What do you need?
I'll have a look at the wares.
$246 is what you got. Okay. Right. Sell Gnarly's Club. So you think of your stuff, old man. $15. $242. I don't know if he had anything good on him or not. Yeah, crude arrows. And the stuff. I'll take all these. I'll take the food.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Warum nicht?
Yeah, I need to start doing some more alchemy.
Do you accept?
That's quite a sum. Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Take almost all of my money. I have a bunch of stuff on me, like a bunch of those, different flowers. I'm not really sure what alchemy I can do with them though. I don't think I have the stuff to make save your schnapps.
And didn't even rob him.
Yeah. I have that thing that helps you heal while you sleep a bunch, but that's about it.
Look what I have for you.
You're my doggy, eh? Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Aye, come here. Aye, come here.
How does it get so wet
Here,
so
man.
fast? I have the thing that's like 25%. It degrades 25% less.
Oh,
So it's like
come here.
every time I look at this dog, it's
Come
like
here, boy.
his obedience is just floating around the
Come
60s.
here, boy. Oh, come here. You silly mutt.
It hasn't been hit. I didn't
Good
even.
boy.
Well, I guess we
Good
did get in
boy.
the combat there for a second.
Come here, boy. Aye, aye. You silly doggy. Here you go. Take it.
Huh? Yeah.
Look what I have for you.
Yeah. Whoop. Flip side of existence. Horse.
I need to plow too, you know. You lent me the bullock on the Lord.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Would you repair a few things for me?
My stuff is actually in pretty good shape. Oh no.
Word about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
What would you say to this?
Well, if you offer... Finally, a reasonable sum. Great. I'm glad you found what you were...
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh, they did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down. The whole band.
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the cart and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
I'm not sure. Lord Semin took them and Gules to his courtyard. We'll see how he deals with them.
I know what to do with them.
Don't worry. I don't think Lord Semin will let them off lightly.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
Yeah, I don't remember actually seeing that person.
Well, young Semin is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend.
A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semyon. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Ratai.
A girl from the mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught up in devilry, lad. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semyon wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truskovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Semyon's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truskovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation. Fucking shavings.
Oh, nice. You gave me a better rusted plate than what I had. Well, that's good. How do I I guess I have that kit. I was like, how do I repair my own stuff?
Here, Mutt.
Come here, boy. Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
go to... Is there a tailor around here? Oh, there's a tailor somewhere.
Yeah. We've been to the
Yeah.
might be in different places.
There we go. Yeah, because I needed them to find out more about the hermit. That's where I'm going anyway. Well, would you look at that? How serendipitous. There we go. Somebody to fix all my cloth goods. My cloth armor, wearables, whatever.
No, and nor should you. Except I don't have a bullock, and you won't lend me yours on any other day. Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you, friend.
Where the hell is the tanner? Carpenter?
This could use some repairs. Let's talk about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
Is this enough?
Well, if you... You see, I knew we'd make a deal. Thank you kindly. And come again, friend.
Where the hell do you see the tanner? Oh, I guess he's further down. Taylor. Yeah, Tanner or Taylor. It's further down.
God bless.
Oh, okay. I was like,
will
I
it
didn't think you could go in there.
I need something repaired.
Okay, here we go. Ooh, super cheap to repair stuff here. Nice.
You can't be here.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure. Why not?
How's this?
That's almost an Very well, then. Great. Come back anytime, friend. Clear off. You can't just...
What?
That's it. Go now.
This game is so fucking broken. The fuck is that? Mid sale is like, fuck off. Like,
He is marrying off his only daughter.
Does he get it off?
Wow. Good evening. What do you need, lad?
Greetings, innkeeper. I've come to apologize for the fight we caused. And also to ask if there is anything I can do to help.
Latch in the stable when the horse has bolted, lad.
How so? Did something happen?
I had a couple cumans come in here and get in a brawl with the locals. What the hell did I do that people fight in here all the time? Go and see Wojtek if you want. Maybe he'll tell you more than I can.
But I think you should be more worried about the guy I murdered in the field after that. When I took advantage of
I need
the situation.
some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat.
I said I'm sorry.
But the Cumans are still stinking up the place. Down to business. I don't have all day for you, so what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under the robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
I'm sure we've all noticed it. Probably not the first to say it, but the boob, like the boob, what is it? Mechanics or the boob animations are like insane.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Have you heard about the Divozhenka of Semaine?
Praised be Jesus Christ.
What Divozhenka?
You haven't seen one yet? A Divozhenka is a wild woman of the forest. An ugly, disfigured creature. You can find them deep in the woods or caves, where they make their ointments and gather magic herbs. Sometimes they hurt people, sometimes they help them. You shouldn't go there.
Why not?
The Samine lot did that. They were worried she might put young Lord Samine under a spell, especially now, because of the wedding. So they took care of her. And that's about it, I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. Here you go. Take it.
Tell me what? What is the plan he's got planned for the wedding?
No, but other than that, he's been babbling about the wedding non-stop.
Can't say I blame him. After all, he is marrying off his only daughter.
What are you looking for?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Don't be like that. Perhaps I can help you. What's up?
I'll tell you, but pray keep it to yourself, will you?
Of course.
I'm looking for treasure. I have a map to it, but I'm not sure I'm going the right way.
Well, let me see it. Perhaps I can help you.
So you can commit it to memory and double-cross me? Over my dead body?
Do I look like a thief to you? You'd be hard-pressed to find a more honest person than me. I'm just trying to help.
Well, all right. Well, want it back straight away, you understand?
Yes. Don't worry.
Here you go. So what's it gonna be?
Here you go. I can't help you, I'm afraid. It doesn't ring any bells.
Thanks anyhow. I'll keep looking.
The bandit try to find some treasure. Yeah. Like pebbles? God damn it. I told you to stop doing that. I'm going in the wrong direction. Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah. We're just here getting that thing. Oh, okay. We're gonna do a little light B&E. Might as well save. I say B&E light because there's no door on anything. Oh. He's sleeping. Okay. Well. What time is it? Oh my gosh. I'm very tired. And it's affecting my stats.
Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov, sent me.
And what's that got to do with me? Clear off! Equam memento rebus in arduis avarimentem. What are you doing here? Stop pestering me and get out!
Okay. Well, that went poorly.
Get out before you come to a bad end! Get out before you come to a bad end!
Okay.
You silly doggy.
Oh, maybe.
Do I talk about this like adults? Okay.
Maybe you need to knock them out. Like, joking.
Yeah. It's just so far away. Of course. I got nothing closer. Gosh.
Hey, dearie. Oh, for fuck's sake! Stop!
Help!
Jesus Christ. Are you fucking serious? Half of my health. Gone. Okay.
Hey! Fuck that! No chance!
Gonna try me?
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I might as well try to fucking do this over again. God damn it. Can I go any sneakier? Nope. Okay.
Damnation.
the hell am I supposed to do then? You fucking... What does find out more about it mean? I don't know who the fucking sword is. Truth beside. Quinnis? Jesus. Question of witnesses. Okay, so... How the fuck? I can't get out of this dude's house, so I can't see. There it is.
You silly mutt.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck did I back myself into? Okay. I know this guy is, so where the fuck else am I supposed to go then? I guess I could. Doesn't hurt to do a little Googling. Alright, before I do this, I'm gonna pee. BRB. Okay. Can't do it. Yep. Gotta find a good font. Got some really not great choices. Oh man. Okay. Is it connected all to the same thing? Shit. Nope. Show image, hide image. Here we go. Dude, fantastic. There color source, image. No, oh, image too. Oh, you can't make it any smaller. Oh, here we go. This is so dumb. I don't know why I'm spending time on this, but it's hilarious. To me, at least. Need this to be something wider. I wonder if it'll, or something will go wider. Oh. The fuck? Alright, well, that fun doesn't work. Dude, what in the nonsense is this? Yeah, this is becoming too much work already. Whoa. Why is it so blurry? What the hell happened? Alright, let's start over with this. Here we go. Oh, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. Alright. And a quick test. Oh, shit. Oh, my God, dude. Shit keeps dropping my recordings. I'm losing everything. This sucks. It's a good thing I haven't done stuff that's like too terribly important. Noteworthy. Dude, that's awesome. Actually, not too bad. Yes, you guys are seeing in real time. Me just goofing around and fucking making a be right back screen. There we go. Look at that. Fully branded. Holy shit. That's so funny. Okay. Alright, back to what matters. Yeah. I mean, of course, look at that. That's so legit. That's insane. Never seen a better splash screen. It's so professional. Okay. I need to look this dude up. So. Invite to a wedding. Continuous mean. Wedding crashers. Blah blah. Craft a sword. Cyclist the hermit. I'll speak to Innkeeper Betty, who will give you multiple leads to follow up on. She did not do that. Either pass some skill checks or give her 12 groschen. Okay, so now I need to travel all the way back. Yep.
Look what I have for you.
God bless you.
Okay.
Look what I have for you.
Always the second time. I have a conspiracy theory that in this game everything works the second time. The first time, no. It needs the second time to really figure it out that you're trying to actually do something. It's the second swing of every combat, and then it's fine after that. The dog just looks at you like you're stupid when you try to put food down in front of him the first time. The second time he gobbles it up. It's about as many. That's about as many references that I have right now, but. Oops. You want to not try to blow our cover here, dude? Aw, thanks, Cat Beholder. I appreciate it. I forgot I have my sneaky outfit on still.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
God be with you as well. Al dente fortuna. Where's that innkeeper lady at?
God be with you.
There's something else I need to know about this hermit.
Ask them
Ow.
if you must.
What do you know about this apparition?
Stanislav, the herds boy. He comes running into the village that night, all terrified, saying he'd seen a rider from hell in Apollonia. And the very next night, it appeared in the rocks below the road to Tahov. There's this conciliatory stone cross there. And the next day, it was at a funny angle. There's some devilry in it for sure.
And it was the herds boy who saw it by the cross, or someone else?
The apothecary's wife, Gerda. Ask her yourself. She's not been herself ever since, poor woman.
Where can I find the herds boy?
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the Troskovitz graveyard, right above the big crossroads outside Apollonia.
How do I get to the hermit?
You're asking for trouble, lad. But all right, if you insist, you go through Apollonia, along the path, below the rocks, till you reach the point where it crosses the stream. And from there, you take the path uphill, to the left, leading into the rocks.
Who's this hermit fella, anyway?
No one knows. He settled in the rocks a few years back. Folk used to go to him for various healing ointments or advice.
And what has he got to do with this apparition?
Well, he was at death's door recently, bedridden, and then suddenly he's got his health back. Just like that. And he's like a different man since then. He sends everyone who goes to see him packing. Mark my words. He sold his soul to the devil to get better. And the devil sometimes comes here on the prowl for unwary souls.
Where did these peculiar monks come from?
Hard to say, but they rode in on well-fed horses.
Monks on horseback? That's definitely odd.
Well, Bashka the Butcher says they came from the bishop about that diabolical apparition. In short, the Inquisition.
Right. I don't know why she didn't offer up that information the first time around. Well, you have to pry. Alright. I'm gonna talk to Gerda. I'm trying to get some more information before I go to bed. See if I can at least learn about this sword. The next time we could go right into doing stuff with the hermit.
Come here. Here, mutt.
Don't even ask. The last time you visited, she didn't even recognize you.
All right.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'd like to ask you about something.
No, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Go away, please.
The fuck, you didn't even know what I was going to talk to you about. Watch out, Gerda.
How about a couple of groschen for a couple of questions?
What was it you wanted to know?
Relax, Gerda. Have a think. And then tell me what happened with the apparition.
It was the day before yesterday. I was picking marshmallow roots above the rocks. It grows by the cross there, near the big dry tree not far from the road to Tachov. I didn't get home till after dark when I suddenly realized I didn't have my knife.
So you went back to the cross?
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in black and he was grinding his teeth. I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark and this clanking sound, and I just turned and scarpered.
That's all?
At one point I turned around and I saw a dark shadow darting across the field. Proper flying along it was, like the devil, and heading straight to Apollonia.
What's this place where you saw the apparition?
It's a conciliatory cross, erected in the memory of some innocent's death. They say some years ago, a young fella killed himself on account of an unhappy love affair. He jumped from a cliff.
And the day after you saw the apparition, the cross was at an angle?
Aye, all askew. Everyone here saw it. I didn't go back. I can't.
Don't worry, Gerda. Nobody's going to make fun of you anymore. I'll find out what it was all about and what you really saw there.
What do you think happened?
I don't know yet, but you needn't fear. Everything will get cleared up soon.
Thank you. By all the saints, thank you. But please, come and tell me how it turned out. I'll make it worth your while.
I'd love to. It would have been hilarious if she would have said something along the lines of like, "Who said anything about people making fun of me?" That would be hilarious.
That cross hides a secret.
Okay. Man, they're kind of equal ways away here.
Tell me then, what did he give?
What? Huh? Hail, fellow! By the looks of you, I reckon we could do some good trade together.
Sounds interesting. What happened to you?
A wheel on our wagon broke, so we're waiting here for my husband to come back from the village.
You're lucky you didn't run into any footpads. The roads are treacherous these days.
What can we do? We have to make a living somehow. Do you want to buy anything?
Where are you coming from, and where are you headed?
Oh, here and there, all over the place. Times are hard, you know. What the farm folk have to sell, we buy, and we bring them what they're in need of.
Times are hard because there's people thriving on others' misery.
Can't argue with that. We're barely making ends meet ourselves. Everybody thinks twice before they part with their money these days.
I'll be happy to take a look at your wares.
Of course. No trouble at all.
Not better than the one I have. Bunch of hunting arrows though, like that.
Let's talk about the price.
All right. Why not?
Satisfied?
That's more like it. Finally, a reasonable sum. Wonderful. Always happy to be of service, friend.
No.
Greetings. What do you need?
I hear you saw some diabolical apparition. Is that true?
Was it the bailiff who sent you? Or old Croper?
No. I want to go to Apollonia to see Ambrose, the hermit. I've heard talk he's somehow linked to that apparition. So I need to know what you saw that night.
Why do you want to know? Forget that shit, pal. It reeks of fire and brimstone.
Look, mate, I'll gladly give you a few groschen, but spit it out now. Here you are.
What did you want to know?
What exactly did you see that night at the crossroads?
A diabolical apparition. A black rider on a black horse flew into Apollonia. His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal. He turned this way and that a couple of times at the crossroads, and then darted off into the rocks. To the hermit's place, I'm sure.
He turned this way and that? That's strange. Would the devil not know the way?
I'm telling the truth. Gerda from the apothecary saw him too.
It looks like a crossroads demon from freaking Supernatural.
But the hermit helps people though, doesn't he?
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at death's door and sold his soul to the devil. And that was the horseman.
Why? Why would the old man have sold his soul to the devil and then kept living as a pauper in his hut?
Who knows what's going on in them rocks? Some devilish trickery for sure. Take care.
Of course, it's frozen there for a second.
Oh, gods. I wonder what their names were.
conciliatory cross. An old memorial to some unfortunate event. This is where Gerda saw the apparition.
Uh-oh. Nope. Oh, wrong one.
Fresh soil. Someone was digging here recently. It doesn't look like an apparition, Gerda.
Oh, dang.
He didn't take either the coin or the books. So it wasn't a thief. It must be something else he was after.
Okay, let's go back to this thing. So I talked to Gerda, I investigated the cross, I talked to Stanislav. Cross your dig of grave. Zach, read a letter about the. Okay. We also spoke to the trader, bailiff, and beggar. Oh no, none of them knew anything. It wasn't until we spoke to Gerda and Stanislav. So I probably need to talk to her again. And tell her, like, hey, that shit wasn't shit.
Glad to see polite people like
You silly dog.
God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Okay. Can't talk to Gerda.
Grüß Gott, was brauchst du?
I heard something happened to Ambrose the Hermit.
Too right. He sends everyone packing right away. He's changed a lot.
I hear Ambrose the Hermit has some old sword.
That's right. But I haven't seen it in his hut for a few years. Most likely he sold it.
What do you know about this diabolical apparition?
Christ have mercy. I want nothing to do with that.
What happened by the conciliatory cross?
Ah, who knows what Gerda saw there? But it must be some diabolical goings-on, 'cause the cross really was turned around.
I heard that Stanislav saw an apparition at the rocks. Is that true?
Aye, there's been strange goings-on there the last few days.
Okay, so that satisfied that.
What do you have for sale?
Okay, I don't want to sell that. Makes my charisma at 27. Me. I'll sell that though. What? You don't even have any money on you.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Greetings.
Okay, doing these will lead to a new optional objective, explore Apollonia. Head on the spot on the map below, come across a black horse in a pen, hop over the fence, investigate the horse. The hermit is basically a knight of the cross. Okay. Well, maybe I shouldn't tell you guys this. Because I'm spoiling it for myself doesn't mean I need to spoil it for other people. Also, I want that horse.
greed, you fucker. You sold me that. What the? I'm wounded. Useless. Do it. Christ, my head! Hey, fuck that! Show your stuff. What the? Useless. That hit home. No, you don't. Take that.
Oh,
Take
okay.
that, you shit. What the?
Jesus Christ, dude. Henry, get the fuck out of there. Are you fucking serious? God damn, dude. Jesus Christ. Almost get all the way fucking out in the middle of nowhere and almost die. Jesus. Your torso. Renewing your health, sleeping, visiting a bathhouse. Dude. I get all the way fucking out here and then that happens. Now I have to ride all the way back. Damn. It's so fucking annoying.
All right. Take care then.
Oh, aye. I'll see you later.
Also, the guy's dead. This is no longer private property, I would think.
Look what I have for you. Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Aye, come here. You're my doggy, eh? Good boy, good boy. Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Here, mutt. Look what I have for you. Here, mutt. Here you go. Take it.
So I'm running. Of course I don't. God damn it. Well, let's try this again. not happen across a fight that almost kills me.
Whoa, whoa.
For what and why?
Do it! I'll sort you out nicely! I yield! Mercy! Let me live!
Give me everything you have.
All right.
Arma Diaboli.
A horse? What's it doing here in the woods? I should take a closer look. A beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herds boy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil.
Oh, you can't steal this one. Dang.
Mutts!
Barking at the fucking horse, you idiot.
Here, Mutt! Here, Mutt! You silly mutt.
Yeah, what the fuck else is with it? Yeah. Doesn't say I learned everything. It just says find out more. So satisfied to learn the truth about the hermit. go back and see what it says.
This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
Goes in here. For sure.
Haven't you got any?
God be with you, hermit.
I don't have time for you. Go away.
Folk in the village are saying you've made a miraculous recovery. And since then, you won't let anyone near you. What happened?
Nothing happened. I just can't stand all these people coming here and disturbing me. Can't I have a moment's peace?
Judging by what I've heard about you, you're a bit fishy, hermit.
What do you mean?
Well, there's a lot of talk about you in the village. They say you've made a pact with the devil, and are summoning demons from hell.
Old wives' tales. What do I care about such nonsense?
Well, but supposing it isn't nonsense?
Of course it is.
The apparition was seen by the conciliatory cross at night.
Old wives' tales.
I went to take a look, and it really is askew. But it wasn't magic that Hellspawn was wielding. It was a shovel. There was a hiding place beneath the cross. And the man digging there at night didn't have time to put the cross back in the right position.
By all the saints! So someone was digging there. What has that to do with me?
There was a brand new cloak of the Knights of the Cross in the hiding place. It's clear that the man doing the digging hid it there, maybe to cover up who he really is. And what he's planning.
I still don't know what you want from me. What have I got to do with some cloak?
The man who took things from the hiding place can't have been some chance thief, because he left a purse full of coin there.
So keep the groschen, lad, and stop pestering me. It's nothing to do with me.
I found some pretty interesting documents of the Order.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I reckon you do, Ambrose. According to one of the documents, you were appointed Seneschal of the Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Or are you going to tell me it was some other Ambrose?
I'm not going to tell you anything. I don't know anything about any documents.
A few nights ago, a herdsboy saw a black horseman ride into Apollonia. He thought it was an apparition, but I think a demon would have known the road to Apollonia and wouldn't have spun round and round at the crossroads like a top.
Why are you telling me this?
Because I found a black horse stabled in a pen here. In the woods below the rocks. A well-fed, healthy horse. Black as charcoal. The man who rode on it wasn't an apparition. Or the devil.
Why are you telling me all this? For God's sake! Stop this nonsense right now.
That's enough. I think there are enough fishy things going on around you for me to tell the bailiff, but you're in luck. All I'm after is that broken sword. So, come clean.
You're wide of the mark. But in the end, maybe you could help me.
What do you want help with, Ambrose?
I'm not Ambrose. He died some time ago. I am Conrad, Knight of the Cross with the Red Star.
Ambrose is dead, you say? How did it happen?
He was an old man. Unfortunately, he was already at death's door when I found him.
And you had nothing to do with his death?
Of course not. Ambrose was my friend. I'd known him for 20 years. He was a good member of the Order, and an outstanding teacher.
I did all the stuff, and it said he would come clean once you like do all that stuff. And I guess he kind of did.
Ambrose was a member of your order.
More than a member. He was the Seneschal, second in rank only to the Grand Master. He served the Order for many years before getting into a dispute with the Prague chapter and the Inquisition. Then he had to disappear. I was the only one to know where to look for him. But I came too late. All he managed to tell me was his last wish.
What are you doing in the hermit's hut then?
In Prague, I got into a serious dispute. Ambrose was the only person who could help me. That's why I came to see him.
I'm guessing that the diabolical horseman scaring people round these parts was you.
That was not my intention, believe me.
You scared the life out of Gerda from Troskovitz that night. What were you doing there?
Ambrose had a hiding place beneath the cross where he kept things from his past.
I found some documents there from the Knights of the Cross. But Ambrose clearly wasn't interested in them. So what did he send you to get?
He sensed that death was coming for him. He wanted me to help settle his affairs. And he also longed to hold his old sword in his hands one last time. I went to his hiding place that very night. But by the time I got back, Ambrose was dead. I put the blade on his grave, in place of a cross.
So the sword is on Ambrose's grave. Will you tell me where I can find it?
You want to disturb his rest?
I just want the sword, that's all. It's no use to him now.
All right. I'll tell you where his grave is, if you fulfill Ambrose's last wish instead of me. I can't do it.
All right. What am I supposed to do?
Listen carefully, then. There's an old widow called Margaret living in the village. Take this cross to her, and say to her exactly these words. Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this is about.
Don't worry, she will. Give her the cross, and I'll tell you where you can find the sword. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
It's back in here.
day. What would you like?
This might seem strange, but I'm supposed to give you this.
A cross? Mother of God. What is the meaning of this?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God! By all that's holy, it couldn't possibly be him. All those years, I'd lost hope. I never forgave myself. I committed a mortal sin.
Well, I don't know what you did. But this is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolution. Not yet. You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves. The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
All right. I'll help you. But you'll have to tell me more.
Thank you, lad, thank you. But not here. We must go to the graveyard. That's where my curse lies.
Let's go then. There's no time to waste.
Here it is.
What does the graveyard have to do with absolution?
Hold on. Not so fast. I'll tell you everything. First, tell me, are you afraid of the dead?
It's the living I'm more afraid of than the dead.
One should fear the dead. But in the end, it's probably a good thing that you have no fear. You see, one poor soul is waiting for redemption. For years and years.
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what he deserves. This is about the soul of Ambrose's brother.
His name was Jan. He lies outside the graveyard wall, buried without rites. He's been there for 30 years.
Why doesn't he have a proper grave?
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom of heaven. They have to be buried outside the walls, like the unclean. The worst thing about it is that Jan didn't kill himself. He didn't deserve such a dishonorable burial, and it's my fault. I said nothing.
What happened to him?
The memories are painful. We were childhood friends, and Jan loved me. Only, I chose his friend Vashek over him. He couldn't get over the rejection. So he lay in wait for Vashek one evening.
And Vashek killed him?
It was an accident. They quarrelled. Jan drew his sword first, and Vashek had to defend himself. Apparently, they got close to the cliff edge while they were fighting, and Jan fell. When they found his body at the bottom of the cliff, people thought he'd killed himself. The only one who didn't believe it was Jan's brother.
Did you see it? Were you there?
No, but I believed my Vashek. He would never have lied to me. It pained him till the day he died, and he lived in fear of Jan's brother creeping up behind him one day and taking his revenge. In the end, that fear ate him up from inside.
Ah, the conciliatory cross where they saw the apparition. That's to commemorate Jan.
His brother Ambrose had it built there. And those diabolical apparitions. It's my fault for saying nothing. God is punishing me for my sins.
Nonsense. God wouldn't use a diabolical apparition to scare you, would he? And what's more, Ambrose forgave you, didn't he?
Only on the condition that Jan's bones will be laid to rest in consecrated ground. Help me lay him to rest in a proper grave, please.
But without telling the priest and gravedigger. Isn't that sacrilege?
That's the only way we can put right a terrible mistake. Jan didn't kill himself.
All right. We'll give him a proper burial. Jan's soul has the right to eternal rest.
Thank you. The Lord will pay you back 100-fold. There's a rose bush outside the graveyard wall. You'll find his bones beneath it. Please bury him beside my Vashek. Here, beneath the pine tree. In that way they'll be reconciled at least in death. Then place Ambrose's cross on his grave to bless their reconciliation. And may their souls find eternal salvation. I know my silence was a sin. Jan did nothing wrong. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen.
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have on your conscience. But rest in peace. I don't know much about prayer in these situations, but... Our Father, there are many sinners in this world, but in the end, we all face your judgment for what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do. So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven, and deliver us from evil. Amen.
God in heaven. Thank you. May God reward you, lad. I'd given up all hope.
I understand. A sin like that is a hard cross to bear.
30 years. I thought about it every day.
It's all right now. You did the right thing. Everything else is beyond the law of man.
I'd like to reward you somehow.
I expect you wouldn't want anyone to hear about all this, right?
Well, if you... Will you keep it to yourself?
I don't want anything. And I won't tell anyone.
Thank you. My nephew is a tailor, and he knows a thing or two about alchemy. If you ever need anything from him, I'll put in a word for you. God be with you, Henry.
Stealth is improved. That's it? I got level 7 in stealth? I think it should be way more than that.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Hey, you!
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Shall we spar? Who's this that chance has brought my way? I'm Peter, but everyone calls me Hornet.
I'm Henry, Scalitz.
Forgive me, but you don't look much like a nobleman.
That I am not.
It's just when you say of Scalitz, it has a noble ring to it.
Well, it's just my way of saying I'm not from these parts. Besides, my name doesn't hold a candle to yours, Hornet. How did you come by such a moniker?
After a fight, my opponents say the blows I give them are right stingers. Want to see for yourself?
You roam the world challenging random passers-by to duels.
Exactly.
Is that how you make a living?
Ah, no, not like that. I move from village to village, and people pay me for whatever they happen to need. Sometimes I'm asked to lug some stuff. Other times I guard a caravan. Occasionally I get to intimidate wretches who refuse to pay their debts, as long as I'm getting paid.
You enjoy scaring people in debt, huh?
That doesn't come into it. I've nothing against them. I get paid to deliver this and that from so-and-so. After that, it's none of my concern.
A mountain of muscle for sale.
Exactly. And there's no harm in pitting your fighting skills against someone now and then on the road, especially when money's involved. So, what do you say?
Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
I have a proposition. If you win, you take the money. If I win, you teach me some of your skills.
I can tell you how to improve your stamina. How about that?
That's my wager.
Ha! I can't wait to win. You wanna try me? Oh, shit, what the?
See what I say? Master Strike worked the second time, not the first time. Did the same shit at the same time, but of course, it didn't work.
Oh, shit, what the? Jesus Christ!
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. So, you wanted to know about stamina. It's a good idea to start by limbering up and stretching your body a bit. Then you won't strain your muscles as often. This may sound like cheap advice, but it's not something that should be underestimated.
I'll bear that in mind. Thanks.
At least take a bath before you go out.
Aye. I'll head to the bathhouse right away.
I'd like to do my clothes. Over here fucking taking up the whole place. Do it myself. There's also no bathhouse here.
You have a kind master, eh? What the fuck is that stink?
Dude, there's gotta be a fucking better way to do this. You have to go to this travel point. You have to go to a place back and forth. You have to do this fetch questy type bullshit. Like, can we not get a fast travel point to this dude's hut, or at least temporarily? Oh, good. Here we go again.
Whoa, whoa.
Fuck!
Now that's what I call an opener. You want to try me?
Do it!
Too slow.
Christ!
Wanker!
Show what you're made of! Shit!
Holy shit! That was a close one. Thank you, my friend. You showed up at the perfect time.
Ah, don't mention it. I'm just glad you're all right.
All thanks to you. Here, this is for you. It's not much, I know, but I wouldn't want you to leave empty-handed. And thank you again.
Go!
Alright. I'm gonna find out where the sword is, and then I'm gonna be done.
Come here! Look what I have for you. Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Here, Mutt.
Hey, fella! Listen, we need help.
What happened?
We are Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Good brothers in Christ. I'll explain everything, but there's no time now. We have to act fast. Our brother Klesgen is dying. The crazy fool shot him. Help us.
All right, we'll have a quiet talk. What happened?
If you're going to see the hermit, be warned. The man in the hut is just pretending to be the hermit. His name is Conrad, and he's a fraud and a murderer. The Inquisition paid him to murder our Grandmaster Zdeněk in Prague. Fortunately, God did not let him carry out the crime. But 2 of our brothers were killed by Conrad when they tried to detain him.
And I see a third one will soon join them.
He was just about to flee from here as well. We took him by surprise, but he had time to grab that damned crossbow and shoot Klesgen. By the Virgin Mary, help us. We have to catch him.
Did Conrad really want to flee?
Yes. We stopped him at the last moment. He almost got away, but we surrounded him.
You're a knight of an order?
Yes. I am Brother Arnold, a Knight of the Cross with the Red Star. And these are Brothers Sibald and Nicholas. You are too late to make the acquaintance of Brother Klesgen, I'm afraid. We take care of the sick in infirmaries throughout the land. But we can't help our brother. You have to help us, while there's still time.
Why should I get mixed up in it?
I'll pay you. We just need to distract Conrad's attention, that's all. Otherwise, we won't have a chance against his crossbow in that gorge.
That swine tried to deceive me. He mustn't get away.
God, thank you. Try to get close unseen, and set fire to the haystack on the right-hand side of the yard. Then his crossbow will be useless. But do it quickly, before he gets away.
Salvarogina, mata misericordia, ita, docedo espes nostra, salva, ave. Gratia plena, Dominus tecum, benedicta tu in don't fall
Hey! Stop right there! Halt, or I'll shoot.
Wait, Conrad! It's me, Henry!
Don't move a muscle, I mean it!
I don't know what's going on here. I just want to talk with you in peace.
I understand, but there's no time for talk now.
What's going on here?
I don't want to kill you. Go away!
I can help you. Let's talk!
All right. But make it quick, and no sudden movements. Agnosco fortunam Carthaginus.
What do you want?
You wanted to run off and break our agreement.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
Why do they want to kill you?
Why? They want to silence me. I had proof of our Grandmaster's Denyek's treachery. But they are blind. They refuse to believe me.
What about the murders? Did you really kill 2 brothers of the Order?
I had to defend myself. I'd be dead if I hadn't killed them.
Where can I find Ambrose's broken sword?
It's not far. At the edge of the meadow up there are 2 entangled birch trees. There's a grave beneath them, and the sword is on the grave.
That's all I need to know.
There's no time to go into it. Sorry, young man. You got mixed up in a game of high stakes, and there's no way back.
What the hell? I don't know.
In that case, we'll play that game out together. Just let them come.
Thank you, friend. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
I know the truth, and I can tell you. But if you'd rather try to kill me, come on!
I'll kill
There's
you!
more of us!
Help me with this dog!
Fuck! I can't get a shot in! No!
Fucking butt!
You like the fool you are! Show what you're made of!
We're going to gut you, you whore son! Fuck you!
What should it be? Now it's your turn, you shit!
You got him! Christ, that stings! At least it stopped the bleeding. Evil! Look at him!
I've been waiting for you!
What a steal. He was a bad dude. Had to be too over encumbered. Oh yeah. Yeah, of course. My horse can't carry anything else. I'm gonna start making a rule. If it's under 50 and it doesn't help me at all, I think I'm gonna get rid of it. I think I might have to up that number a little bit also. I'm way over. My horse can't carry anything. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop that since it's stolen. I probably need a better saddle. Might be what I should spend some money on. I'm thinking it's over. If it's under 60, we'll get rid of that. I saw 7 torches on it. I don't even know if it really. How many torches do you need, really? Let's get rid of them all. I got a ton of these on me. I wonder if these are weighing me down. Oh, I cut this in half. Ah, dude. Look at all that. Like, dude, that's me getting rid of so much shit and I still am over encumbered. That's wild. I still have to find this sword. Alright, actually, I'm going to be done because I don't want to deal with having to trudge all the way back to a place to be able to sell all this shit that I have on me. So, we're going to be done. Alright. Thanks to everybody who watches the VODs. I appreciate you. And then, I'll probably stop titling this stuff like part whatever, just because this game is going to be like a million parts before I capture enough content for it. So, let's do a fun splash screen just because we can. Bam. All right. Stream's done. Bye.